Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. So last time we played this game, which would have been Monday, wouldn't it? There was... ooh. Didn't realise that was there. There was some interesting developments. We were sent out to the desert to do some scouting, and ultimately we ended up in combat with some of the machines that were residing out there. Just a reminder of the in-game lore. In this universe, apparently some alien species invaded Earth in... I've got the year written down somewhere, but it was sometime in the 5000s. So a little in our future. I've got 5202 written down. They attacked Earth, and as part of that attack they created a vast army of self-replicating machines, which ended up forcing the few living humans off of the planet. Those that actually managed to survive ended up going to the moon. On the moon, they continued, well, they set up bases and manufacturing and attempted to take Earth back, and we are part of that force. They ended up producing androids such as ourselves and NieR here to try and well, take the Earth back by military force. We are in a resistance camp right now, so everyone here is notionally an android. The reason I mention this is because the machines themselves, we were led to believe, had no emotions or desires beyond what they've been programmed to do. Oh, I should also say that apparently, like, 1, 2 or 3, something like that, 1,000 years have passed since the original attack on Earth. I don't believe it, because this is supposed to be a city ruin, and if just 1,000 years had passed since then, there wouldn't be this much left. It would all be, I mean, not even really rubble, it would all be in the ground. But anyway, notionally, a long time has passed. But the machines we encountered, who have been here for a very long time, as we understand it, are behaving a bit strangely. In particular, we found multiple examples of machines which aren't hostile, who are supposed to be hostile. In fact, I could probably show you... Oops, got to remember the controls. I could probably show you some of those right now. If we go this way. There we go. These are some of the machines. Notionally, they are supposed to be part of the occupying military force. As you can see, they have no interest in attacking us. It isn't the case that a particular variety of machine is hostile and another variety isn't, because we have certainly had individuals of this make and model attack us before, but the ones here don't, for whatever reason. But aside from that, we had a pretty harrowing encounter right at the end of last stream, in which we encountered some machines which quite adamantly wanted to live and were able to express so using English. That's another thing they're not supposed to be able to do. Talk. But yeah. So that's where we are. Things have got a bit weird. The main character, 2B, who we're playing, she apparently seems to be, in terms of how the story is progressing, things outside of my control, she seems to be largely ignoring these developments and just assuming that, you know, it's either some random behaviour that the machines have picked up, like just mimicking human language they've heard at various points, or that it's some form of manipulation. Isn't taking it too seriously. Our assistant here, 9S, has been raising concerns. Anywho, that was the last thing we did. It actually culminated in a boss fight, and we're back here. So let's get into it. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I have forgotten what our next objective was supposed to be. While we're here, we should probably buy some supplies. Yeah, let's pick a few more of these up. They're ever useful. Is there anything here we could particularly do with? I don't think so. Increase power of weapon-based attacks by 2%. Ooh! Why would we have an upgrade available which is so unimpressive? Like, 2% means that after we've hit an enemy 50 times, it is as though we'd actually hit them 51 times. That just doesn't sound worthwhile. Upping our defense by like 2% makes slightly more sense. It's still a very, very small amount, but I mean, as we're going to be playing a lot of this game, I imagine over the course of an entire playthrough, we probably will take a lot of damage, and so conceivably a 2% damage reduction could make a difference. Even then, it's a bit marginal, though. Right, let's talk to the resistance leader. They might... Oh, how do I leave? There we go. Let's talk to the resistance leader. They may have... they may be able to send us on our way. Ah, it's you. I heard from Jackass. That's if you can believe it or not, someone's name. I heard about your encounter in the desert. Good work. We don't have much to offer in thanks, but I've readied a room for you here. Oh? Oh, we did... Last stream, we did encounter some doors we couldn't get through, and I seem to remember I wondered if they'd open up later, and they have. It's the least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks! This is pretty big. Sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? We have permission, remember? Plus, we'll probably be stationed here for a while, so a bed won't go amiss. Then I guess there's no point turning it down. You say a bed won't go amiss, but you've repeatedly stated that you're an android. I'm still not convinced they're not cyborgs. They might be androids. I mean, the fact that they can upload their memories and be given a new body just before death does seem to suggest androids, not cyborgs. But then there's things like the fact that emotions are banned as opposed to impossible. There are apparently rules that say you shouldn't feel emotions as opposed to they just can't do it. And then things like apparently desiring a bed. Vault-proof salve obtained. Wonderful. Do you want to take a break? No. I don't know what that would even do. Maybe that would heal us. Couldn't say. Oh, there's a second bed. Small G luck obtained. Small recovery obtained. I think that's about everything that's here. Just a bed and a few items. Not that I'm complaining. Can we actually look at this book? No. Doesn't look like it. I was wondering if we could determine the language. It looks like it's a left to right language. That's about all I can tell. Anywho. What are we to do next? Is there any indication here? No. No active quests. Oh, apparently we've cleared 3% of the quests in the game. We never fully explored back here, did we? I'm not sure how much point there is in doing so. So, this goes here. Hiya! Here to take a load off? It must be tough having to spend every day of your life in combat. I can't wait to have a drink after work. I can see there's people back there, but we can't seem to get to them. Up ahead is the material storage site. Sorry, but it's off limits. What makes me think we'll get access to that later. This whole region is... Oh, this area here, past this fence, is all side-scrolling. I can't turn the camera. Whereas here I have full camera control. For a second I wondered if they'd hit something back here. No. What's this? Speed salve obtained. I'm sure you won't mind if we take that. How's it going? You hanging in there? I know there's one area we can explore. Because it was an area that we had access to last time, but I chose not to go to. Because I was intimidated. by the enemies there, but we've fought similar enemies since then and not had any trouble, so... But as for actual quests, I don't know. Alright, where's the access point? We should probably have a save. We don't have anything in our inbox, do we? 2B, have you heard of Jupiter fortune telling? Yeah, we read that last time. That's not actually helpful right now.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating
Okey-doke.
playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate.
I wonder if they're sending us the same way
Transmission.
I was about to go.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Okie doke. That actually isn't where I was going to go. I was going to head up this way. But I don't actually know how we'd get there. Because there's buildings in the way. Possibly that area's opened up now? Ooh. Copper ore obtained. Can we head up that way? Nope. Are we going to be intercepted in some way? Is a creature going to smash through a building and attack us, and then we have a path through? Looks like there might be a path up ahead.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Huh. Was this available to us before and I just didn't go? Or has this opened up recently? More copper ore?
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
I wonder why the developers would bother to put in so many areas that look like we should be able to fit through, but we can't. Oh, I've got a sneaking suspicion the area we're heading through right now is actually a lot more linear than it looked at first. When we got to that T-junction, I thought, oh, you know, this is going to be somewhat maze-like. But it actually looks like it's more or less a wavy line with some areas, some small little areas that stick out and off of the main path. Huh, so we could go up here presumably, or we could keep going. Interesting, so there's two ways up. And no obvious reason to favour one over the other. Interesting. So presumably this is a higher level area. So we can... I hope that was 9S. So presumably we can expect... what is that? Some more dangerous enemies just wandering around. That's a little worrying. That's clearly not a shrunken head, because that's not what a shrunken head would look like. That looks like a very convincing... I say very convincing, fairly convincing sculpture of a head. I wonder if it's actually a weapon that has a personality. As in, I wonder if when we pick it up it's going to come to life. You obtained a weapon, Virtuous Dignity. Tell me more. A white spear used by samurai of the East. This pure white spear shines with the pride of the haughty samurai who once bore it. Huh. Let's swap it out for the spear for now. Not the spear, the axe, sorry. Let's swap the axe for the spear. Yeah, I like this more. For now. When I've actually used it in combat, I might change my mind. But is the problem with the axe, although it did a lot of damage, it was very slow. This spear feels quicker, although bearing in mind I'm using heavy attacks here, but it does have the nice property that we lunge forward when we use it. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, this provides us some nice options. Glad we stumbled across that. I could have sworn there was a way we can upgrade weapons, because I'm sure we've done that before. Oh, Virtuous Contract. That's our little short sword. This axe is apparently a sword. Virtuous Dignity. I wonder if the virtuous prefix denotes a family of weapons. This elegant white spear was crafted by a tyrant as a gift for his wife, whose parents he had killed years earlier. She slipped it under the bed they shared, then later used it to run him through 30 times. I'm trying to think, like, what would I do to... I've forgotten how we upgraded the weapon, like, what sort of things would make sense? Because there isn't... Oh, could it be under skills? No, that's for the pod. And that's our plug-in chips. How did we do it? It's possible that we can access that stuff via an access point. Hold up, I'm just going to go back to an access point. What I was going to say, but I don't think I finished saying, was that we've leveled up multiple times, and there isn't a level up menu, so that's clearly not how we upgrade a weapon. Fortunately, we're super close to the resistance camp, so it won't take us that far out of our way to head back. It might be... Ooh, copper ore. It might be one of those... It might be a vendor we need to speak to. Possibly the weapons vendor. Maybe they can upgrade our weapons for a price. I really have forgotten how we did it. Hey there, I'm here for all your weapon related needs. Upgrade. Why is it in red? Oh, because we need more. We've required items that we don't have. We'd need 5 beast hide and a rusted clump. Interesting. Can we buy that off anyone here? I don't think so. How do I get beast hide? Do I have to kill a living animal? Oh yeah, there's these pod upgrades. Oh yeah, the P shield that protects against melee attacks and the M shield that protects against projectiles. Alright, I think we're out of luck. I think if we want to upgrade that... okay. So if we... Ooh! If we want to go into our room... Phew, I'm beat. We're heading right back out once you rest a little. Yeah. What was I thinking? We probably have to just... get out there and defeat a few more enemies then before we're going to be able to upgrade this spear we've just obtained, which is fine. Still, we've gotten to the bottom of that mystery. Oops. Apologies. Oh dear. I don't think they were combatants, and I don't like to kill non-combatants. I didn't realise she'd do that. Okay, so that's worth bearing in mind. If she's running, it changes the attack. For some weapons. But not for others, I think. Why? That seemed excessively aggressive. Right, let's keep going. On to the next area. So if we're running and we use the spear's heavy attack, then 2B chucks it quite a long distance. Again, I like that a lot. That does provide options. Actually, do you know what? Although it makes in-world sense that we'd do this next, I don't think the game's actually going to care whether we do this immediately or not. So I just want to poke my head into that area on the other side of the bridge that we discovered before. But we didn't enter because it seemed too dangerous. I may regret this, but I feel like we can probably handle it now. And it is just over here, if I recall correctly. There it is. Ooh. Wait, is that? Oh, that's a big boar. You aggressive? No, far from it. I'll leave you be. I thought I saw an item. Tree sap obtained. Over the bridge? Are you aggressive? Body report. A secretive girl suffered a double KO in a city reclaimed by nature. If she fell on at this point, then I would assume that's because this creature attacked her. But it doesn't seem hostile. I swear I remember it coming after us before, though. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just changing position and I freaked out. Anyway, before we go to the next area in the game, let's just thoroughly explore the area we were in before. Or the area we had access to before but hadn't fully explored. It seems like there's surprisingly little here. I mean, I'm not complaining. Interesting. A button we can't use. Perhaps this is an area we return to later? I don't suppose you have commentary on the areas we travel through, do you, NieR? Nope. I can just change your combat styles. Reminds me of Bug Fables, where they had an entire button dedicated to... Sorry, I thought I saw something, but I didn't. They had an entire button dedicated to discussing the... either the area currently in, or if you're right in front of an object of interest, the object of interest, and yet I kept consistently forgetting to use it, even with all the... which was a shame given all the lore I no doubt missed out on. Huh. Animal bait obtained. It does. This animal bait does worry me slightly because it suggests that I'm supposed to be killing animals, but then haven't the machines tried to wipe out the animal life on the planet? It would seem a little ill-advised to then go after the animal life. What does animal bait actually do? I assume the obvious, but let's check. Oh, no worries, Jenny. I think you must have sent that message a little earlier. But I understand, and I hope you have a good shift. Give to an animal in order to ride them? That does not do what I thought it would do. How do I offer animal bait to an animal? Come back! I want to ride on your back. Do I need to herd an animal over there? I can probably do that. Hello there. They're a little uncooperative, aren't they? Oh, an item. I think it ran straight over the bait I put down. Oh, getting out the way. Oh, it's when you're eating it. I was probably supposed to jump on your back. It's probably too late now. Okay, that's okay. We'll have to experiment with that at some other point. I really should get on with the main mission now. Yeah, with that big old guard on the other side of the bridge, and of course it being a massive... a bridge over a massive gorge, which made the area very defensible. I was actually expecting that to be more of a dangerous area, but that's not how it turned out. Anywho. Ooh. Very forested. Ah, is that a hint to the area where we picked up the spear? The fact that we can look through there but not go through there. Is there a way to crouch in this game? I forgot I could do that. If there is, I've forgotten how to do it. Oops, I did it again. No, I can't find a way. I'm slightly put off by how deserted this seems to be. I was somewhat expecting an area heavily populated with hostile entities. Especially given that we know... Oh, maybe I'm about to walk into that. What? I was about to say, especially given that we know that some of the Yorha androids disappeared around here. I don't think this cutscene was supposed to trigger where we're currently standing, but never mind. Amusement park. Okay. Shattered earring obtained. I wonder what it was made of to shatter. I suppose any hardened metal would shatter. As with glass, obviously.
What are those? What the?
Well, this is weird.
Let's be happy together. Together. Together.
The music kicks in. They don't seem hostile. I'm pretty sure they're not. And I've already stated my opinion on attacking non-combatants. Wow. This isn't just individual machines acting a little weird. Like, look at this statue. They've clearly built that. That takes a degree of production. Little brother machine. Oh, can we speak to them? Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. Big brother machine. Accept my love. Items obtained. Drab bracelet. Interesting. Thank you, thank you. Can we speak to anyone else? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well let's keep going. Hopefully we're not going to hopefully they're not going to change their position regarding hostility, and we'll suddenly find that we have no that we're being attacked from behind and the front. Balloon brother. Welcome! Machine with a dream. Oh, hello. Balloon sister. Congratulations, you are our first customer. Obtained lovely choker. Okay. Is this some sort of apology to humanity? Black entrance. Oh, back entrance machine. You have business here? No? Shopkeeper machine. Shh, don't shout. Can I help you? Oh, we can actually buy things from them. I don't think we need any of that stuff, but it's good to know it's there. It does make me wonder if I had been willing to be hostile, would this whole section, would there be, you know, significant things that I would never have seen, like that shop? Would it have just been cut off from me? I'm trying to determine if I should be able to get up there. I think it might be possible. As in if I had managed that jump. What's the source of light over there? Why is that flower glowing? Well, to be fair, that's not the strangest thing we've seen today. Oops. Mucked up the jump. The thing is, we could see there's stuff that could be interacted with on the other side of that gate. So it seems like something like that should be possible. Perhaps that's not the way. Oh, but looking at the map, there might be a way to get there up ahead. Have fun. Come again. Over here, I think. No. Oh dear. No, it doesn't look like we can get up there. It feels like there should be a way in there though. Okay, if it were possible to go over the gate, would have just done it. Wait. Is there something back here that I missed? That must be underground. Whatever that path there is. Or above ground. Oh, above ground. Oh. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? And the way we would get there is from that ladder there. You won't just open the way, will you? How are you? No. No worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Right, it doesn't... It looks like the path continues that way, but it not... There's no, like, door to get up there.
Where does
Hello.
this corridor lead?
Good question. Machine on a break. Break time. Crystal obtained. Can't see any benefit to getting up that high. Shad earring.
getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Interesting. Map information unlocked. Good.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
I definitely intend to pursue that, just not next. I still want to find a way into that area that we discovered. Over here. Where does this take us? Father machine. Let's be happy together. Together. Machine child. Oh, what fun. Mother machine. Throw down your weapons, surrender to love. Hey. Why do I worry something very bad is going on in there? Copper ore.
Maybe there's another route that will take us deeper inside.
Right, that suggests that side route we found. That off to the right as we approached this area. That's probably the way to get further in. Let's have a look at the map. So that's where I'm trying to get to. Unless it just opens up later on, I don't see how we'd do it. It's hard to see clearly, but I don't see an underground route. Alright, I'm gonna give up trying to find a way in there for now. I suspect if there is a way in, it becomes revealed later on. Oh, hello. I thought so. We'd probably climb our way through here. Can't access that yet. Did I fall off there and the game was very generous? I'm not sure. These ones look like they've fallen down. Yeah, they have. Interesting. So to be clear, this clearly was some sort of amusement park before the, wait, what was that? Oh, just the access point. Before the machines arrived, but also they've clearly been adding. But for example, this machine isn't 1,000 years old. It would have dilapidated a lot more than this. I reckon my estimate last stream that it may have been about 20 years or so is probably more like it. And yes, the game does help a bit with this section. It's essentially 2D with the camera rotating radially. Right, now that we've got to an area we weren't necessarily supposed to go, is this when the attitude of the machines is going to change? Dangerous beyond here, broken. Junk, danger. Interesting. But you won't stop me.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's play. Let's play. 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 Let's play. Let's sing. Let's sing. Let's play. 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 Let's play. Let's play.
Okay. I guess I have to go down there and confront whatever that is. Is it a boss? Or just...
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
They're not combatants.
Do you really think it's a good idea to leave that tank behind?
If they aren't hostile, fighting them is a waste of time.
That's a way of looking at it.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Okay, we can't get in it to get... Oh, we can.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
Now these are combatants. Ow. Didn't do a brilliant job there, did I? I'm losing it. That could have gone better.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
I enjoyed a tough battle at a religious mountain. Right, that second body didn't have a story associated with it. So I think that was... I don't think that represented a player death. I still haven't decided whether I believe any of these. Notionally, they're the bodies of players that have played this game before, and then if you're playing with network access, then it will remember and Your body might turn up in someone else's game, for example. But I don't see why anyone would have died at that point. I don't know, maybe the developers took account of the fact that people could die on the roller coaster, and these are the bodies of people that died on the roller coaster. It just gets shunted to the next valid area. I died an honourable death looking down on Earth. Interesting. So it's a theatre of some sort. Goodness gracious. Prima Donna machine. Prima Donna bot. This is like a machine that's been custom built for this amusement park. I like the idea.
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh, can I not? Okay. Ow! No, I didn't mean to target. Oh my goodness. I'm doing a really bad job here. Hold up. Let's recover a bit of health. What are you doing? Ow. Ow. I can't evade ranged attack, it seems like, only melee attacks. Okay, this is silly. What's happened here? Why's my camera gone like this? Begin hacking? What? I have no idea what this is. Hacking complete.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Well, this doesn't seem ideal, does it?
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Oh, this is out. I was about to say this is gonna take a while. I'm thinking take care of the ones up in the galleries before we finish all the ones down here. Just in case these were supposed to be reinforcements. Not that it makes that much difference. I think that may have been exactly the idea. Unfortunately, I can't see up top anymore. Ow!
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
I mean, I'll do what I can within reason.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
What does that mean? Ow! That really hurt! Ow! Kinda need to get in close to do the melee attacks, but easier said than done, right? Oh, I didn't finish off all the ones up here, did I? If I can do it safely, I might as well. That's not a good noise. More attempts at hacking, I see. Uh-oh. Right, nearly got them all. Oh, not this again. No! Ow, we nearly went down there. Ow, 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 that really hurts. Ow, stop that. Right, I think that's the last two. Ow, 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 ow. No, it says there's two more there. Got him. Just the ones down here now. Oh, they spawned more in. Maybe killing all the ones at the top didn't actually achieve anything. Oh, I'm out of medium recoveries. I wasn't even trying to use the medium recoveries, I was trying to use the small recoveries. Oh well, after this we'll have to have a big stock up. Jumped out the way.
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Well, that was interesting. I think it's fair to say that I was well out of my depth there, judging by the number of
Thanks
healing
for the
items that I
assist.
use.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Less than ideal.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
End of discussion. What have we discovered here? A vengeful girl full of many threads in the depths of hell. Well, that would suggest there are enemies around here. A scared girl heard screams of crazed androids in a city reclaimed by nature. I don't have access to this right now. I wonder if I should be starting to make a note. I'm going to, actually. I should have a list of all the places that we've encountered chests we can't get into. Under Opera House. Right. A just young boy regretted nothing at the home of scrap iron. Maybe this is where all the boss fight bodies go? A proud man fell, surrounded by the winds of death. I was just about to say, imagine this lift is just here to hide the fact that there's loading going on. I imagine if it had a slower disc, that lift animation would have lasted a lot longer. Right, did we make the right or the wrong decision?
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Okay.
Could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
They did say about broken beyond this point. Oh, will you wait for me? Let me grab this and then I'll join you. Is this going to open up the path I saw before? So just wait here. No, clearly not. Must have said just through here or something. Yes, this is the area I was trying to get into before. So that path that we saw that went off to the left as we approached this amusement park, that we figured out we get to up here, that must be their village. Did you say this way, dear?
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Just gonna tell that to the enemy, are you? I mean, I agree they don't appear to be hostile, but that doesn't mean I would just happily discuss our logistics in front of them.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Oh dear. Small recovery. Let's keep going. I do like the fact they have... Well, I thought it was a white flag, but it's looking more green at the moment. We await your next visit. Complete the amusement park ruins. I'd almost say it's funny that they're all waving white flags, but honestly that seems like a good precaution. I wonder if getting to
They all
go...
have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
I wonder if getting to go here was conditional on not attacking the tank earlier. Machine life on.
Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal.
Ooh.
I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Pascal. Machine. Village. Leader. We will not fight. We are not your enemy. Oh, they didn't attack the access point, which is both convenient and helps reinforce what they're saying. We are not your enemy. We are not your enemy. I'm sure you won't mind if I loot the village. Please be calm, we are not your enemy. Please be calm, we are not your enemy. We are not your enemy. I think I'm going to update that list so that it's not locked chests, but locks. Machine village near top. Is it going to turn out that in some convoluted way these machines have become the descendants or inheritors of the original humans that didn't leave? The loyal soldier couldn't help but smile at Yorha HQ, sorry. A quest? Interesting. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself additionally. Hello? Yes, and you are? Wait, do not tell me. I've already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well enough, let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and essence are two sides of the same coin. And yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There's no point in talking to John Paul. He stopped trying to figure... We stopped trying to figure him out a while ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo jumbo about something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. This guy has followers? More like fans, I suppose, but yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one John Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. John Paul's melancholy accepted. Oh, just a second. Just going on a brief intermission. I'll be back soon. Right, sorry about that. Back now. Can we save here, actually? So the lady with the thick paint on. Wait, he did say lady, didn't he? So we know that they have gender at the least. Which is interesting. This must be her. Hello. Oh, wrong one, 9S. Hello. Can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean Paul? I certainly do. Master Jean Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything. Are we talking about the same Jean Paul here? In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me. So I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Huh? I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park. Wait, there are more of these weirdos. Right. Jean Paul followers. Machine Village. Desert. Amusement park. And wait, they have genders? I was thinking the same thing. We are not your enemy. We surrender. We surrender. Interesting that it sounds like all children's voices singing, suggesting innocence. And yet someone seems to have fallen here. Sea-loving android saw a blue bird at the City of Boxes. Could that mean that if I had chosen a different path here, they would have been hostile and this would have been an attack? Hello? Oh yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Ah, allow me to see it at once. Interesting, a letter is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you, and that you know pretty much everything. Yes, yes. Now if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Very interesting. Oh, another lock. Wish I'd made a note of these earlier on. The number of those I must have walked past and have no record of. Please be calm, we are not your enemy. I'm not going to try it, but I do wonder, if I tried to attack them, would that work? Interesting. Machine recon, check on the villagers. Is that my current objective? No. Maybe it was just telling me that's complete? Also, we didn't go this way before. Connecting to the network. Well, we're not connected before. That would suggest that the body up there wasn't from another player. There doesn't appear to be a way through here. Which is suboptimal. Maybe if this is the way we'd be going if we had assaulted the village? Oh, they don't seem to have the flags anymore. I'm standing watch to prevent miscreants from entering the village. This path leads to the forest castle. I died over there. And another one. Vincent saw a black book at a place of memories. Welcome to our village. Hello, nice day we're having. Let me know if I can help you with anything. This is bad. This is really bad. I like staying inside. I love lazing about the house and enjoying the view. I love being outside so much, flying through the forest, listening to the leaves rustle. I guess you'd only really understand if you could fly. No, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemon in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter that she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. So she requested it from you? Or she requested it with someone else and you had intel? Alright. Uncle Pascal, let's play. Come play with us. Okay, but after we're done you have to study. Do you promise? Okay, I'll study later. Yeah, we'll study later. I can play on my own. I'm all grown up. Listen to them, it's all Uncle Pascal this and Uncle Pascal that. What a bunch of babies. Okay. I love this place, it's so quiet. Solitude makes you stronger. Right, this is the way we came, isn't it? Oh, they do have a shop here. Welcome. Are you looking for anything? Why, yes I am. Anything else in particularly interesting? Fast cooldown. Reduce pod program cooldown by 2%. Again, why would you care about 2%? Anti-chain damage. Turn invincible for half a second after taking damage. That actually sounds pretty incredible. Drop rate up. Increase enemy item drop by 10%. XP gain up. Gain 2% more XP from defeated enemies. I'll take some more animal bait. I don't know when I'm going to need it, but... Come back whenever you like, no need to be shy. Oh, you're a weapons trader. I probably should have read what you had to say. Back again, feel free to look around. I love this place, but I also love weapons. I guess that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. That's a shame, I missed the first time dialogue. I think he said something like, I learnt to craft weapons from a legendary smith. I hope they'll visit us sometime or something like that. Interesting. There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter? Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response. I knew it! Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him. You don't say. Oh, we've not been here before. Today, I want you to take me to the top of the village, the forest castle, and Pascal's place. After that, we can go to the village entrance and the bridge to the amusement park. I mean, places I'd like to go. But, you don't seem to be following. This guy can't climb very well, so I have to carry him to high places. I also have to carry him while playing, so my arms are getting pretty tired. I'm going to get Pascal to teach him the word restraint next time. Animal bait. What should we do today? Play tag! Jump rope? Jump rope? I want a jump rope. I hope my legs are long enough. Life is hard.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? Please, I need your help.
Excuse me, can you help me? I need to find my little sister, she's lost. And it's all my fault. It seems she overheard me complaining about how one of my parts was starting to seize up. So she went off to the desert in search of a replacement. It's been days now, she's not back. She's still not back, please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
That's a good point, actually, that I hadn't considered. I thought it was notable how quickly they've done a U-turn on the whole machines having emotion thing since visiting the village. Strength. I need more strength. If I was huge, I could destroy everything. I want to be as big as this guy. I wish I was bigger, don't you? My body is big, but I feel tiny on the inside. Please don't make fun of me. That looks like a head. They appear to have two heads. Okay. That's the thing. Right, we'd best be on our way. Actually, we'd probably better save before we head out. Welcome to our village. Make yourself at home. This is our village. I keep it safe. I'm ready to change shifts.
Operator 60-2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
She seems to be crying.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh,
What about androids not feeling emotions?
operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me to be?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So,
Interesting. But not necessarily A?
that's all. Closing this channel.
Huh. Quest. Don't tell me, you heard tales of a genius inventor and came to me straight away, yes? Quite, I'm sure of it. Yes, yes. After all, I am the genius whose very name makes the earth itself tremble. Going to me for advice proves a keen mind and stout heart, yes. Why, if you invest but a little in my efforts, I shall provide you with all the desires of your imagining. Well then, care you to invest in my life's work? Half-wit inventor accepted. Joy, elation. I'd not thought myself capable of such. And just between you and I, know that if you provide enough of an investment, I'll be able to provide certain dividends in return. Now then, what care you to invest? Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot, eh? I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future, quite. 2 days later. Eureka, I've done it. Feast your eyes and senses upon my new invention. 1 copper ore. 1 rusted clump. We did actually need that. Alas, but sadly, this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funding. Would you care to make a new investment in my efforts? Alright. This is a lot of money. Very wise, very wise. A shrewd investor knows to strike when the iron is hot. I look forward to a fruitful working relationship in the future. So 2 days have passed since we accepted the quest to find that little sister. Eureka, I've done it. Feast your eyes and senses upon my new invention. 1 broken circuit, 1 silver ore, a down attack up, medium recovery, meteorite ×1, reset +1 chip, impact bracer, speed salve. Alas, but sadly this staggering work of genius has exhausted my funds. Not right now. Tush. Pardon, you accuse me of clicking my tongue in your general direction? Horrors, I would not, I would never. I, after all, am nothing without you. Is this not true? So I think I just get random items from them. An academic machine in a section of Pascal's village claims to be a genius inventor in search of an investor and asks you to make a contribution for science, of course. Swallow your cynicism and open your pocketbook. Oh yeah, we have lost most of our funds after that. Still, we should still have the funds we need for essentials, so... how do I change the chips? There's a few here I could remove. If needed. Huh, move speed +2. Interesting. Evade range up, that sounds pretty good. We don't have loads of space though. Anti-chain damage, I did want that one, I don't think we've got enough space. No, we don't. Shockwave. Add a weak shockwave to weapon attacks. Where was that reset +1 chip? There. 5% chance of reviving with 20% health upon death. Well, I don't intend to die very much, and 25% isn't that great odds. Okay, so that probably wasn't worth the expense from our perspective, but never mind. How do we leave the village properly? I thought it was this way. But I'm pretty sure it is. I just get stuck here. Oh, was there something above our head? I think there was. Perhaps I'm supposed to be heading this way. That makes sense. Aha! I remember this bit. Nearly back. Right, so there was someone in the amusement park we should speak to. Another follower of Jean-Paul. Trying to think if there's anything else we should be particularly doing here. I don't know. I don't think so. Next thing we should probably do after that is go to the desert to find this lost person. Ah, by any chance are you the quest individual? Machine with a dream. Hello, do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? Master Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious. And yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious? Alluring? Exactly. And I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love. Beautiful glass. Alright, we'll go back and deliver it. Since it's not far from here. Is that not the way? Oh, I remember the other thing I wanted to do here. I'm 99% certain I stumbled across at least one locked chest. In fact, there's not one here, is there? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I stumbled across at least one locked chest in the amusement park that I couldn't get into. And I want to add it to my list of locks. So that when we do get access to those, I'll know where to go. Nearly there. A sky-loving android saw the enemy take over Earth at a place of memories. All the bodies here. It's very strange. Hello, Jean-Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitory. One cannot possess them. A moment past is a moment lost, a symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... Can you please just take this present already? A gift? Let me see. Here you go. Oh yes, fascinating. The machine who gave The machine who gave this to us said that you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that... do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle? No. Okay then. Let's go. Ooh, that item's respawned up there. I think this confirms that the items respawn, because I know I picked up the item on that spot before. Is this the way out? No. That's the way to the castle, I believe. This must be... What was that? Oh, another body. A lone soldier saw an android with red eyes at the home of Scrap Iron. No, that goes back to Jean-Paul. Down here? Yes. And let's save. I don't think this is the right way. Wait, it's a way? Huh. Not where I intended to go. Where am I?
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Andy. Oh, if I want to upgrade my sword, I should probably be attacking the balls, but I don't want to. Well, it's good to know this is here, anyway. Even if this wasn't the direction I'd intended to go in. This is our village. I keep it safe. I'm ready to change shifts. Ah, this must be the way out. Well, the other way was a way out as well. This must be the way out I intended to take. Did you give my gift to Master Jean-Paul? I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth. He sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master Jean-Paul. That's a long time. Right, was it this way to the locked box? Break time. Did I imagine it? I could have sworn there was a locked box around here that we couldn't get into. Can't seem to talk to them. No, if there was a box here, I'm not seeing it. Oh well. Let's head back to the desert, I think. We've got a handful of things to do there. Just keeping an eye out for locked boxes. Right, are these enemies usually hostile? No, so when we attacked them before, that really was completely unnecessary. Right, let's attempt to make our way. Oh, here we go. To the desert, I was going to say. No animal hide, sadly. I do like that spear a lot. overclock plus 8, whatever that means. Right, to the desert. So, there's apparently a non-hostile...
Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. It
Yes.
has been several millennia since the aliens and their advanced force, the machine life forms, attacked us.
See, I doubt that.
Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity.
Why did 9S's
We look
pod
forward to your
not
continued
receive the same
success in
message?
combat. Glory to mankind.
Right, what was I thinking? We've got at least 2 things to do in the desert. Find the lost machine girl. I saw a machine ponder life and death at a copied city. And also there should be another follower of Jean-Paul out here somewhere. So that's another thing we can do. Goodness knows where. I assume if any of these machines are on the map were the ones we were looking for, though, then they'd have a different icon. They'd show up as an important individual. In fact, can I just look at the big map here to locate them? That may be the case. But where am I and facing which way? I can't help but think they're probably in the caves. It's the most obvious place for them to have ended up, isn't it? Oh no, looks like I missed something. Oh, it looks like there might be something in the cave as well. Maybe that's where they each are, respectively. Oh, one of the points is on the desert supply trader. Okay. Oh, Lost Girl's there. Oh, in the desert proper, with you. Huh. Where's the other one then? There. Oh, in the... That's going to be in the area where we did the second boss fight. Yeah, we may not be very welcome back there. Not to put too fine a point on it. pretty sure they were just about to attack me. Interesting.
Hello there. Hello? Testing, testing.
Yeah.
There's a girl.
Is that you?
Oh.
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, alright?
Interesting. I don't think all the machines in this area are going to be quite so agreeable, though. Looks like we're headed the right way. We seem to have adapted to the idea of
Is that?
we seem to have adapted to the idea of taking orders from machines very quickly. Hey there, are you the machine who came out here looking for a spare part? Huh? Who are you? Your sister asked us to look for you. She did? Really? Really? So what do you say we head home? Oh, I was so scared.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared.
Oh, come on now, don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
Yeah. She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home safe and sound.
9S, where's the girl?
Huh? Oh, hell. We must have gotten separated somehow.
I was
Let's go
wondering
back to
that.
where we first found her. I bet she's waiting there.
Why, you left me. You guys walked too fast. Sorry, we'll try to walk slower, okay? Oh, we follow you. Okay, I get it. That's on me. Well, I hope you don't go past any enemies, because we did not clear the area, and I don't know how they'll respond to you. And more to the point, if I have to start...
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to... Soil? It's dirt, ground, the stuff we're walking on.
I was worried about that. No, you don't. You absolutely do not. You stay away from her. Oh dear. Well, if they will attack her, then she was extremely lucky not to have run into a group of bandits before. Wait, is she taking...
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
I turned around to check on her. No! No! No, 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 no. Get away. I can't actually tell if she can take damage or not. I think maybe she can't. Which is a very good thing if true. We certainly can. I was really worried when I saw that.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh? You're the chatty one. Work it out.
Oof.
Mister, wait. You gotta tell me how you made children.
Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
What was I thinking? Is she... Whoa! Oh, do you see that body there? Possibly from this very encounter. Oh, thank goodness. I thought she was speaking because she was in trouble. Yeah, I wonder if she's going back the same way we came, or if she knows a shortcut. Oh, goodness gracious. I felt my own weakness at a city drowned in green. Charge attack obtained.
Sister, where are you?
I don't think this is the way we originally came, is it? Oh no, it could be, yeah, I remember. There was a little tunnely bit, wasn't there? Linking the two areas.
Hey, I know this place. I can get home by myself now. Thanks, mister. Thanks, grumpy lady. Oh, and here, you can have this.
Not necessary, but thank you. I hope she can make it back alright on her own. Oh, I can't move 2B. The devs don't want you to follow.
Make sure to come back and tell me how to make children.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Well, at least we managed it. I was worried. Can't save now. I thought we were right next to an access point. Isn't there an access point around here or something? Maybe I've made it up. What's the nearest access point? Oh, in there. I think. Where have they gone? There you are. Just clear the path. Oh, I didn't have the spear equipped. That'll be why that was so not going the way I expected it to. I couldn't close the distance. There we go. Right, are we close enough now to save? No. Guess we do have to go in here, which is fine. There we go. Right, so we've got the Jean Paul follower to visit. What other quests do we have, actually? Lost Girl. The Lost Child, thank you for guiding her out of the desert and return to Pascal's village, so we can go back for that. Half-Wit Inventor. I assume I just have to keep throwing money at them before something will happen. But I just don't have the funds to do that right now. I gave them more than half the money I had, and it was still apparently not enough. Torn book in a place like this. Right, so we go back to where we fought the second boss, or thereabouts, that direction, and we find ourselves the other Jean Paul follower. I do like all the sliding and what have you. The fact that the developers chose to program this in. Locked box. Oh, how am I gonna mark this one off? We don't even know what the cardinal directions are, do we? Desert. Close to second boss area. Slightly. I mean, I guess I'll call it southwest. But, I mean, it's not really. Hopefully you'll understand what that means. Or stroke clockwise. As in if you were to follow the rim of the desert. Hold on, can I just add to the map? Oh, I wonder how long that'll last. I could have been marking all of these on the map if it'll last. Right, this way to the Jean Paul follower, I believe. The picking up an item breaks. Just sliding past and then hit B and we stop. Right, that way is it? Wait, what else was there? Want to see that again? Oh, maybe... Oh, they're far further off, I see. I hope that point I marked on the map isn't permanent. As in, let me... Sorry, I'm not being very clear, am I? I hope it persists indefinitely, but I hope it's not visible from any distance, no matter how far, because that would be annoying. They're not attacking, which is good. Hello there. She's got an eye patch. In Japan, apparently, eye patches are worn by some women as fashion accessories because it's seen as, in some circles, as cute. Ack. Huh? You came here from Master Jean-Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Ah. Okay, that's weird. Jean-Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of all the time. Not exactly. Oh, right. I found something that Master Jean-Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed. A machine fossil.
About something.
A fossil? While in principle, I don't see why a machine that had, you know, been buried for very long periods of time couldn't leave remains that are somewhat fossil-like, although the process would clearly be a bit different. Wouldn't that imply they've been here for millions of years? I mean, I don't think a machine would fossilise in just 1,000 years, would it?
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Why was there censorship there? Desert. Next to Love Machine. I wonder if which one actually had the best present would be determined by the order in which we visited them or not. Outsider. Why are you here? Did you come from the outside? Freak. Charming. Right, better make our way back. Wait, can we just use this to travel? No. Guess we're going back on foot. That's alright, it won't take too long. It won't be quick, but it won't be too long. Amazing the distance at which you can see those items. Oh, and there's one up there as well. How easy would it be to lure me into a trap with those items? That... maybe it will be clearer from the other side, but that doesn't look easy to get to. Oh yeah, it is easier from the other side. I think. Is that not the way? Oh, another one. So it's two I'm not sure how I get to. Ah, this looks slightly more promising. Nope. Hmm. Huh. They've got me. I don't know how to get up there. From that one might be the easiest way onto that one if we can glide for long enough. How far up here can we go? Could we do the same tactic from there to there? Not really, we'd have to be quite a bit higher than this. The only thing I can think is it possible that later on in the game we get better vertical mobility? Okay, it's clear we're not supposed to be there. With our current abilities, I just don't see how this is possible. We don't have some sort of plug that would let us do it, do we? We need to expand our capacity. Taunts raise player and enemy attack power to 240%, blimey. I didn't even know taunts were a thing. Wait. Oh, the number in brackets must be the number we have or something? As opposed to the number of slots it takes up? Or maybe it is the number of slots it takes up. Seems that way, doesn't it? Why is taunt plus 2 less expensive than taunt plus 1? Recover 5% HP for every enemy defeated. Do we have that? No, but we should. That's pretty amazing. Down attack up. Range attack up. What's a down attack? Maybe our level actually is what increases the number of slots we have. I don't know. I may have to admit defeat here. I just do not know how I would get up there. Or up here. Not unless later. Not unless there's like a weapon that lets you do it. Something that gives you amazing vertical mobility. What weapons do I have? Yeah, we've tried all of these, haven't we? I don't think the axe let us leap into the air. Yep, I'm going to admit defeat on that. Let's head back to the machine village. I wonder if when we go through a load zone it'll get rid of that marker. Are you hostile? Yep. Actually, I just want to check something. How did the counter work again? I remember we equipped counter, but I should probably make sure I remember how it works. Move toward an enemy attack with perfect timing to counter it. Just move towards it. Walk. I'd have thought there's more to it than that. Right, so, to the machine village. Oh, I wonder if I can remember where the shortcut was. I think I do, because it was near the boars, wasn't it? Which means it's actually not that far from the desert entrance. Because that's also near where the boars spawn, if I recall correctly. Is it, or are they on opposite sides? I think they may actually be on opposite sides. Still not as far as it could be, though. So is this way to get back out? Ooh, that reminds me. Wasn't there one of the... Wasn't the map indicating we should speak to the supply trader over here or something? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Misclicked. I wish I could disable that lock on. I was hoping it would be a plugin that I could just turn off, but I can't see it there. Let's check. Wrong one. OS chip. An Android central system removal means death. Assuming that's accurate. Nope. HP gauge. Nope. Skill gauge. No. Show pod program's cooldown time. Right. Enemy data. Nope. Minimap, nope. Objectives, nope. Text log, nope. Save points, nope. Damage values, nope. Sound waves, nope. Although I might disable that if I want more room. Control, auto hide HUD in certain areas, nope. That's it.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Is that actually their name? It could be. Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refused to help with my work. See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. But I need to record battle data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what do you think? Sounds fun, right? Okay. Alright, good to know not everyone around the joint is a spineless hunk of...
Here, follow me.
cowardice.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Only if he's hostile. He is. Oh my goodness, he's actually quite tough. If he was actually attacking more, this would be a problem.
Requested mission completed.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that Android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So if you want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing more romantic, don't you think? That was quite a nice reward though. I still don't have enough data, I could use some more. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need you to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage, like at all. Zero, zip, nada. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. I don't know if I can do this. Hostile, yep. Oops. I'm not supposed to be over here. Obviously. Got confused and mistook 9S for me for a moment there. Okay, that was pathetic. I mean, you're really starting to chat my chrome over here. Now try it again. Oops, didn't mean to do that. At least I do get multiple attempts, but my goodness. Oh no! It was going so much better last time. I just can't get it right. Alright, what can I do differently? Actually, there is one very easy way I could improve my performance. Although it's pretty boring. I nearly mucked up there. Oh my goodness. MVP 9S.
Requested mission completed.
Weapon attack up, +1. Yes, I love you, Yorho-goons, I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of Yorho-goons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. More data. I need more data! And you are going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I want you to take out all those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. Now, it's time to fight, in the name of science. How on earth am I going to take them all out in 30 seconds or less? Ow! I don't think I'm going to do it. Are you serious about this or what? Come on already. I don't know how I could do it. There was what, about half a dozen enemies there? So I'd have about 5 seconds each? Ignoring the big one, just the little ones are going to be hard enough. At level 20. Can I check the game controls? Presumably there's a taunt somehow? Oh, can I just unbind lock on? No. Because I don't want to use it because it's not available on hard mode, which I imagine I'll be playing at some point. Toggle light, reset camera, self-destruct, system menu shortcuts. Huh, I wonder what shortcuts they would be. Not seeing... any sort of taunt though. None. Heavy attack, light attack, action, jump, lock on, pod program, evade, fire, reset camera, self-destruct, switch, next pod, previous pod, use items, shortcuts. Huh. Interesting. I've no idea how I would taunt, even if I had that equipped. Maybe I should equip it and... oh, I doubt I have the space. I was just trying to think, how could I possibly do it? And one of the ways is I could... what does optimize do? Nothing right now. One way I could try to do it is by making sure I have taunt. Oh, maybe it's passive. Alright, what would I get rid of to make room? Let's go for set B. Customize. All chips. Or do I need a separate copy of them? I can have Deadly Heal. I can have... do I need counter? Why do I have two versions of counter that cost different amounts? That's very strange. To be fair, I probably don't need counter. And increased charge attack damage, maybe. I wonder what that little square by some of these names mean. I've been trying to work that out and I don't know. Like here. I don't know of a quick way to check what's equipped and what isn't either. Oh, it will tell me. It will highlight. Okay. I don't need to be told about save points. I'm not going to need the minimap. Actually, I take that back. Minimap data might actually be useful. Oh, do you know what? I'll just go without it. Optimize. Right, does that make enough room to put... that in. It does. In fact, I might even have enough room there to put the mini-map back. I do. So it's just save points I don't have. There we go. So this should be much higher damage, but will also take much higher damage. Okay. Can't tell if it's working or not. Taunt, I mean. I don't think it is. Can't be sure. That was much better. Still not where we need to be though. How am I supposed to know if taunt is active? Oh, is that it? I just mashed the... the light button. That's taunting. As far as I can tell. Oh, I nearly had it and then I kind of lost it, didn't I? I'm still unsure about this taunt. I feel like it's not working. I'm gonna look this up quickly. I just kind of expect something to happen, you know? Maybe I do need the other... Maybe the Taunt Plus is supposed to just improve an existing taunt ability, and I can't do it because I don't... have Taunt equipped in the first place. In which case I will get rid of the mini-map to make a bit more room. No, that's not what it looks like. It says that the pods will do the taunting, though. I think this may have done it. Seems that way, doesn't it? Wait, what? Reliquary system. Your character dies. Its body remains on the map as a corpse. These bodies contain various data, so you have to go back to your body to retrieve your belongings. If you die again before reaching a previous body, it will disappear. If you keep playing for an extended period of time without retrieving your body, it will disappear. Oh my goodness. Hello, Angelina. It's lovely to see you again. I'm doing quite well. How are you doing? Okay, this was well designed to make recovery easy. You recover your plug-in chips. Do you wish to restore your previous equipment? Yes. The Circle of Death. You've collected your body. I want to think this is the first time that will become necessary. Right, do we definitely have everything? So far as I can tell. I do like the way the developers have designed this so that you won't lose anything. Oh, I remember what I was going to check. I was going to check the plug-in chips. Yeah, we have B equipped. Wonderful news. Oh, I keep losing track of my character. That's why we died before, and that's why I keep having trouble. I don't think we're going to do it this time, unfortunately. But we're improving. I'm not sure if the taunt worked this time. Feels like it didn't.
Damn.
No. Oh, it's so hard to get the taunt to work, because one, it's clunky, and two, we only have 30 seconds. Oh, blimey, that's what she looks like after her body's been left to decay a while. Oh, that was so close. We nearly did it.
Requested mission complete.
Oh my goodness. We actually managed it. To think, this would be the first point in the game when we actually died. Holy crispy on a stick. Now this is data. Yeah, look at this. See this reaction? It proves that android brains contain an algorithm that allows them to derive pleasure from battle. Without that, we'd probably have stopped fighting a long time ago. What a brutally efficient piece of evolution. Evolution? Not design? It's possible this is based on a identical pleasure center in the human brain. Man, those flesh bugs really were something. Flesh bags really were something. Were something, so humans don't exist anymore. This is post-humanity. I should need a tinsy bit more data. You look like you've got nothing better to do, so give me a hand here. Excellent. You're the best guinea pig a gal could ask for. This should be the last bit of data I need. I want you to wipe out those enemies in 30 seconds or less. Oh, and you can't take any damage. I don't think this is doable. I mean, I'll give it a few goes. I don't think this is doable. Alright, let's try a different tactic. Although the taunting was very interesting, because of the time pressure, I don't think I can be spending that long just constantly trying to mash the L3 button to taunt them. I think it would probably make more sense if I did other things to try and boost the damage I'm doing. Even though it's like 2 times damage, which is nothing to be scoffed at. Where is the taunt we have equipped? There it is. Remove. We probably don't need that. We just need to maximize our damage. Just by 4%, that's so little. I could try the shockwave. And the charge attack. Anything else worth trying here? HP gauge, skill gauge. I don't technically need the skill gauge. There's a few here I could remove if I needed the space. Yeah. Let's remove a few. Skill gauge, I'm not going to need that. Enemy data. Debatable. Objective, not going to need that. Damage values, not going to need that. Text log, not going to need that. Not going to need that. Optimize. Right, what else can we do to increase damage? I have not played King of Fighter, no. I confess I don't even recognise the name. Well, I can't take any damage anyway, so those are no help. Evade range up might help. I wonder if I do need both of those equipped. It feels like I shouldn't, but... may as well do that then. Alright, let's give this a go. Nope. Mucked that up. Little out of practice. With this style of fighting, I mean. Where I'm using ranged attacks as well. Covers an action game, it's really fun to play. I'll add it to the list in a second. Was I doing that right? No, I was not. I got my evade and my... oh, I see. My ranged attack mixed up. That's what went wrong there. Darn. That was close. So the thing that was confusing me was that I apparently can't use the... oh, I found it so hard to track the player character here. The thing that was confusing me is you can't actually use a ranged attack when you're up the top there. Which made me think I must have pressed the wrong control or something, but that's not the case at all. Just have to be down here to be allowed to do it. Goodness me, I'm not doing very well, am I? Dear. I'm not playing well at all. I'm playing very, very, very poorly. for example. This just isn't working. Alright, let's try something a little different then. Let's remove the charge attack. Optimize. And put the taunt back. In fact... No, we'll just go with this for now. I was debating on whether also taking the one to increase ranged attack damage. Right, can I taunt them from up here? I'm guessing I can't. Well, that started to go a little better for a while there. I'm gonna run out of small... Ow! I'm gonna end up running out of small recoveries before I do it. Look at that happy ghost in chat. Alright, let's stop with the ranged attacks, even though they're objectively worthwhile. So that I have one less thing to worry about. Ow. That really hurt. I didn't get out the way in time. Oh my goodness. I was evading that time, but apparently it wasn't enough. Embarrassing. I just can't do it. Right, taunt them. Make sure I'm ready to evade if necessary. Well, that was unpleasant. Oh my goodness. Almost one shot. thought I stood a chance there. I didn't. It's hard enough getting the taunts done in time, but... Oh, I really, really, really don't like the controls for taunting. It's almost like a troll from the developer. I don't know what to do. If I taunt, one, it gets really complicated for me to follow what my hands are supposed to be doing, because on top of everything else I'm supposed to be doing in combat, I'm also trying to constantly be mashing the L3 button. And it wastes a load of time at the start of the combat when I should be doing damage. But if I don't, then I just don't have the damage that I need. It increases all damage by... Or it multiplies all damage by 240%. Which is so much damage. I just don't think without it I'd be stand a chance of doing it. See, if I had been doing 240 times damage right now, or 240% times damage, I would have done it this time. That was weird. Did I not equip the... I didn't equip these plugins. I was thinking, why was there no text log? Okay, that was just me. Me being a bit rubbish. I mean, it's all me just being a bit rubbish, but you know. Keep tracking the wrong character. Does not help. I'll tell you what would help. You know I rebound the controls earlier? I should make this... What would it normally be? Toggle light. Because that's what taunt's bound to. And that'll make taunting quite a lot easier for me. It's still not perfect. Okay, taunting went better that time. I know I didn't do very well, but taunting did go better. I think I just got confused again about what my hand should be doing because there's so much to think about. Oh my goodness. Hold up, can we buy some more small recoveries? I really need them. Oh, this will cost a fair bit. Well, we do have the money. Yep, that cost us a fair bit, didn't it? Why did I... Oh. Do you think the controller could have problems with not being able to register certain combinations of buttons properly? I was just thinking, I pressed evade there and she should have evaded, but she didn't. But I was also trying to taunt at the same time. That would explain a lot if it was having difficulty keeping track of everything. No, because I wasn't pressing anything but evade there and she didn't evade. So I can't explain that. Other than just having faster reactions, I don't know what more I could do. Darn, I thought I had it there. Why are they not getting angry? There we go. Oh, and we're nearly out of time. So I spent the whole time, well not the whole time, practically the whole time taunting them to get the damage up, and by the time they were taunted, I didn't have time to do any damage. I know in theory it should be possible to do what I would normally do whilst simultaneously taunting them continuously, but it's so much for the hands to do, that's the problem. No! We were so close that time. Seems like I've got the right idea. Actually doing it is another matter, but... Ooh! I may have figured something out. Could it be that you cannot evade a shield? That would actually explain a lot of what I'm seeing. I don't know why she didn't evade. That wasn't a shield. Oh well. Keep going. It seems like Taunt only works, or only reliably works at very close range. Lost track of her again. I don't think I got any of them taunted that time, even though I was mashing the taunt button. That's on me, I didn't evade in time. I'm convinced there's something going on here with the number of buttons being pressed, with the game just not keeping track of things after a point. Or maybe not the game, it could be the hardware. Or even the drivers. But it's remarkable how much more often the evade doesn't seem to get registered if I'm trying to taunt at the same time. Right, why are they not getting taunted? Right, now you're taunted. Some of them are taunted. We're just going to lose all our money at this rate. Done. You know, a more sensible person would know when to quit. I didn't get any taunts. I just don't think I'm going to do it without the extra damage from taunting, but taunting is so difficult to do, even with these new controls that improved it a bit. And it's so unreliable. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Like now. Like, why are they not getting taunted? There we go. Darn! I let myself get hit. I shouldn't have let myself get hit. I had the taunt. Right, they're getting taunted. No! Why? Why, game? Why? They're not getting taunted. There we go. Some of them are. Not all of them, though. There we go. That's happened to me multiple times. Multiple times I've been hit, and then the remaining ones which weren't taunted have become taunted at that exact moment. It's a really quite a recurring thing. I don't know why. I did the whole losing track of which character I was controlling thing again. Oh, we'll get there, we'll get there. No, I thought I was doing it. Ran into that shield there. Where am I? There I am. I've lost track of myself. There I am. I could hear the timer going, so I was deliberately being a little more aggressive. Let's change your fighting stance to aggressive, actually. No! I lost track of my character. I didn't know where they were, I didn't know what was going on. I wonder if I can change the clothes she wears. I had the perfect chance there and I blow it. Do you remember that one time we nearly did it? Oh. I was evading there. I don't know why that didn't work. Well, at least we didn't get hit that time. Like we did that time. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Oh no, not as much as I thought. Oh, we must have quite a lot of health. Blimey. Hold up, we need to buy more small recoveries. Now we can't afford to keep doing this indefinitely. We are going to run out of funds at some point. Or at least we didn't die. Ow. That hurt. No! That's the closest we've been since the last time we nearly did it. Evade didn't work for some reason. Ow. Yeah, that's over 500 points of damage we've already taken, so we must have about 1500 health points or so, I would guess. I get the feeling 9S for some reason has difficulties finishing enemies off. It feels like he has no problem taking their health down. And it's not that he can't finish them off, it's just, it seems to happen more rarely than you'd think it would. Often he ends up stuck with an enemy that's got almost no health and he can't seem to do the final blow. Ow. No, that was going so well, comparatively speaking. Oh, I didn't see them there. There was an enemy behind me. They were in the corner. Ow. Well, that was careless. Yes!
Requested mission complete.
Yes! We did it! Finally, we did it! Oh my goodness me. Bally hell, bally nasty. Gut strewn hell, do you know what I just discovered? I should have said heck, shouldn't I? The excitement we feel in battle is caused by a type of pleasure-generating chemical produced in our circuits. Anyway, I think I can localize this substance and turn it into a drug that will expand our combat capabilities. All these advances, and it's all thanks to you! See? I told you science was the best. Anyway, keep an eye out for that drug. Once I get it synthesized, it's all yours. Oh my goodness, that was definitely not economically worth it. But we did rise to the challenge at least, there's that. Oh! I wasn't even using my increased damage version. Huh. I was using the wrong set of chips all along. Oh well. We got there. Well, I say all along, it obviously wasn't all along, but at some point I obviously swapped back and forgot. Ow. I wouldn't have got away with that a minute or so ago, would I? What's over here? There's something over here the game wants me to pay attention to. Is it up the top? If it is, how would I get to it? I haven't forgot what we were doing. We were heading back for the Missing Girl quest and the Jean Paul quest, weren't we? Yes, there's someone up there. By the looks of it, I'd probably have to go this way.
Mail notification received from access point.
Okay. I'll check that in a moment. We can probably check that just in the desert since we're still next to it. The not the desert itself, obviously. The entryway. The pass. Impact bracer obtained. Interesting. Why does this feel like an arena for fighting enemies? Right. Oof. Managed. What? Okay, sure. Since I can. Ow! Oh, is that what counter does? Is that why I wasn't getting hit there, because of counter? Oh my goodness. Heh, not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk, Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. I'll add him to the list. Oh, speaking of lists, I was going to add the game that Angelina David suggested, wasn't I? To my list of games to potentially play. King of Fighter. Right, brother... Oh no, father, sorry, not brother. Father Servo. Well, I thought he said he was a monk. That should make him brother, not father. Father would be a priest. Through perfection in battle. Everything's going fine, Jenny. Welcome back. I hope your shift went well. Right, where was I? I am the warrior monk Father Servo, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there is only so much Fighter Servo is capable of on his own. Perhaps you would be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh ho ho. Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Servo shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, 2B. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? I think we help Father Servo. Help Father Servo train. Oh, as in, help him train, yeah. The heavens smile upon Father Servo this day. Now then, let us start with a light round of sparring. Robo Dojo white belt. I wasn't expecting this. This has taken an interesting turn, to say the least. Oh my goodness, counter. If it is counter that's allowing me to attack even when he's attacking, then it is amazing. I'll tell you what. Time for a quick heal. He didn't say we couldn't heal mid-battle. Enough! Father Servo yields! I don't know, this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Oh, sorry. I don't think this guy's quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Oh, sorry. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice? Yes, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for the session, you must bring Father Servo a warped wire. What? Listen, you didn't say anything about bring... We sparred, yes? You learned many things, yes? Then surely an... emolument is to be expected. Emolument? Payment for employment or an office. Compensation for a job, which is usually monetary. Right, I better... We might have a warped wire already, I don't know, but I will add that to the list of quests. Father Servo warped wire. Noted. This guy is shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warped wire from the dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Excuse me? Beg your pardon? Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. How does he know what a dinosaur is? If I have the item, he can have it. Ah, excellent. Now we can engage in a new form of training. Father Servo will accept your challenge whenever you feel ready. For a fee, of course. Of course. Quest reward. Melee attack up large ×1, small gear ×3, weapon attack up chip. I suspect that's the real reward here, because I don't think we actually learned any new abilities or anything. Robo Dojo white belt complete. Let me look at my chips quickly. Now, did we already have a weapon attack up? I think we did. Yeah. In fact, we have one that's surprisingly cheap. I don't know why we have so many modules which notionally do the exact same thing, but all have all cost different amounts. Okay, let's go for the next quest. Father Servo is currently engaged in preparations. Come back later. Okay, that's fair enough. Oh, this is really cool. I like this quest. Or quest line. Now, I haven't forgotten. While we were making our way up to Father Servo, we were told that we'd received a message. So we should probably check that before we head back to the machine village. You know what? Hey, thanks to you I was able to create medicine using that research you helped me with. You should try it out if you find yourself with some spare time on your hands. Okay. Over here I take it? I bet someone's here to try out my new combat wonder drug. I've already handed it out to a few folks, and man, it's ever popular. One taste and you're hooked for life. This is a good idea. And yeah, it sounds bad when I say it like that, but your Yorha buddies don't seem to mind. Sure, there are some side effects, like horrifying destabilizing effects on one's psyche, but none of that should be a problem for combat-focused models like you. Anyway, the first round's on me. Check it out and let me know what you think. We leveled up, we got E-Drug ×5. If you want more, go visit the Yorha unit at the oil field in the desert. I'll make a note of that. If you developed it, why are you not selling it? So, E-Drug from Yorha unit at oil fields. Desert. Noted. I know exactly where that is, and up till now there's been no one there. She was asking for the recipe, so I'm sure she's cooking up a stash of her own. Well, jolly nice of you to share your discovery anyway, even if I am a little concerned. Right, E-Drug. Disrupts auditory and visual feed for 30 seconds while generating other random effects. See, that doesn't sound ideal. Oh, I should probably save, shouldn't I? But to be fair, if I was really stuck, I might consider it. I still don't like the how the taunt mechanic works in this game, but thinking about it, I probably should use it a bit more now that I have it. I mean, I just did, didn't I? In the first combat with Father Servo, I used it. Oh, you know that other area that we went to, and I said, goodness, this looks just like an arena. That's pretty close to Father Servo. I wonder if that's where things go. That quest line, I mean. I should probably attack one of these boars. There's a... Ow! Oh my goodness! I wasn't expecting that. Where'd they go? I think they're fleeing this way, looking at the map. Maybe I'm not supposed to attack them. Uh-oh. Please stop that. Not what I meant. I want to speak to you. Please, they're not combatants. NieR, stop it. Me, stop it. Okay, balanced. Oh, those poor machines. Ow. I see, you have to stun lock them then. Realistically. Makes it hard to avoid taking damage though. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? You can use ranged attacks to stun lock them though. Moose meat obtained. But no hide. Okay. Well, we're learning. Because I haven't forgotten we need animal hides. I mean, I was thinking about it, although I'm not exactly thrilled by the prospect of killing a bunch of the remaining life on this planet. The fact is, they have had a long time to recuperate, and it's not the populations, I mean. We have no reason to believe they're an endangered species that only lives here. And of course, what do human beings do? They hunt animals and then subsequently farm them to survive. So if they actually have resources that I need, why wouldn't I? As long as I've no reason to believe their population's in danger. They're tougher than they seem, aren't they? Boar meat obtained. No beast hide, though. Do we have any beast hide? I don't think we do. And what good is meat to us if we can't eat it? Meat procured from a moose can be exchanged for money. Same with boar meat. No, I don't think we do have any beast hide. I was assuming that we take out animals like boars and meese. Boar and mooses to acquire it, but maybe not. I just had a thought. I know the shortcut was around here, but I don't off the top of my head remember precisely where it was. Right, Pascal's village is there. Half-wit inventor. It was probably down there. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably this way we need to go. Through here? Yes! That's the shortcut. So now we can hand in 2 quests. Whether or not it's worth going back to the desert or not to speak to the so-called love machine again. To see if they have a particular response to Jean-Paul's response. We'll have to see. Then again, I've got this sneaking suspicion her gift might be the only one he actually enjoys. So he might actually have a follow-up message for her. It's not that inconceivable. Blimey, we earned back... I mean, I know we don't have as much money as we had before, but we got quite a lot back quite quickly, didn't we? Thank you for bringing my sister home. Oh, that's the big sister. Oh, and I get it, and it's a joke because the little sister's big and the big sister's little. Thank you for bringing my sister home. I'm feeling much better thanks to the part she found. Please take this. Blue ribbon. Oh, thank you. No need, but I appreciate it. If the game did actually give me the option to refuse, I probably would have refused payment, but... Hold up, can I wear those ribbons? I was just saying, not 15 minutes ago I don't think, maybe it was more than 15 minutes ago, not that long ago, how irritating it was that I couldn't always tell 2B and 9S apart when the camera was far away and we were mid-combat. I'd often get them confused. Can I just stick a big pink bow on 2B? Yes. I don't think on its own that will do enough, but it'll probably help. Oh, we should probably save. Right. To Jean-Paul, isn't it? Who I think is up here. Indeed. Is there any purpose or need to the objects we find in the world? Consider, if you will, this place, or this village, or even myself. If such a... We're here with a present for you. A present? Of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning, or something like that. A mechanical fossil. No use at all. Do you want us to tell her anything on your behalf, or...? I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? Jean-Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should tell his followers exactly what you think of them, huh? They'll be waiting for some kind of reply. Or is that actually the next stage? Because we've been doing that along the way anyway. Okay, well then there's only one follower left to tell. I missed the way down, didn't I? I just noticed we still had the torch on. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way, I think. Or is it? No, I think that is actually the right way. Did I see an item there? No, I must have imagined it. We can't go off in that direction. Interesting that it says connecting to network when we enter this area. Because that's not the first time that message has appeared at that moment. Let's take on another ball quickly. See if we can't learn something. Ow, that really hurt. Come back here. I didn't say you could leave. Poor boar. Ow! That really hurts. Then again, I am murdering you. I can appreciate the I can appreciate that my comfort isn't top of your priorities right now. Ow! Oh my goodness, I lose far too many Healing items fighting these boars. A lone woman saw a lost machine in days of sand. Did I cut? Beast hide obtained! That is how we obtain it. Okay, so provided we just remember to occasionally take out the odd beast when we're travelling through this way. Before long we should have the items we need to upgrade the spear that I do like so much. I must say, having done that combat challenge that so-called that the android in the desert outpost gave us, I don't actually feel a just young boy wasn't in top form at the home of scrap iron. A combat-loving android lost all courage during a pointless battle. I don't feel it's quite as good as I had thought it was previously. I still think it's good, but I am realising that it's quite limited in some ways. Like, for example, being able to do this is in combat quite useful, because if you find yourself in mid-air and you want to do damage to enemies beneath you, before we had the spear it was a bit of a problem. We had to just wait for 2B to fall to the ground and hope she doesn't get injured in the process. Pretty sure that's the case, yeah. Oh, we can leap backwards. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, we can leap in any direction. Interesting. Where were we going? We were going to meet the follower, weren't we, in the desert? May as well save since we're walking past here. What was I thinking? Although it's useful to be able to do that, I have noticed that the animation to slam down to the ground is fairly slow for the amount of damage it does. Especially given that it doesn't affect a very large area. Which way was it? This way? It's very easy to just miss and not hit anyone. And even when you do, it's often... A nameless android fell with grace at the bunker, looking at Earth. How do you fall in the bunker? Is that going to be something that we're going to learn about? Also, if they fell in the bunker, how did their body end up in a cave? I'm not sure if we've gone the right way, to be perfectly honest. Ow, they got me. No, this isn't the right way, is it? Although... why would we want to move this around? What's the benefit? I don't know. Because it feels like it's in the perfect position already, doesn't it? It doesn't have a huge range. Ooh. Although I don't see any benefit to being up here. Anywho, we were heading to the desert, weren't we? And I think I must have gone the wrong way or something. Let me check the map. Yep, looks that way. Okay. What was I saying before now? Oh, I think I was still talking about the spear. Could be wrong. I was just saying that, to be fair, the fact that you can attack the ground like that at all. Please don't attack them. Unless they attack first. I'm not actually 100% sure if they were going to attack us first there. They were moving in an aggressive way though. What was I thinking? The fact that you can do it at all is obviously an improvement over not being able to do it. And similarly, I found it's, I suppose predictably, not as good as the faster sword at stun locking as well, which limits its usefulness a bit. Right, I think this is the way we want to go to get to the desert. If we're travelling through here, how about we just do a quick trip to the oil fields? I know we don't need to go there, there's no necessity to do so. But since we're passing through this way anyway, we might as well. I don't think you should be there, sir. Or madam. That was another good example of the... Oh dear. Did a bad job there. Of some of the problems with the swords. I just missed. Like, I tried to close the distance and I missed. And I know that's partly down to skill that I don't have. But like with just a little bit of lock on, it would be... It would go from being a good weapon to an excellent one. Still, of the two weapons we have, the axe and the spear, I think it's my favourite. Of secondary weapons, aside from the sword we start with. There's supposed to be a Yorha unit here, but I'm not seeing them. It could be that because we've already got 5 of them in our inventory, they won't turn up. But I'd be slightly surprised if that was the reason. Oh, is there an area up here we never went to? It's looking a lot like it, isn't it? Wait, can we go? Yep, we can go up here. Yep, we never discovered this, I'm pretty sure. Oh dear. That drug's so wonderful. Everything feels amazing. Yeah. Drug, more drug. Can't stop fighting, so fun. Analysis. Unusual unit behaviour is directly correlated to the stimulating effects of the combat substance. They're abusing it. Or maybe their lives are just too hard to fathom without it. This drug has only existed for what, like half an hour? Drugs, yeah, they make me feel really weird. Wanna try some? Not that expensive. I mean, more expensive than most consumables we're buying at the moment, but not that expensive. See you later. So that's a thing. Oh, another lock. Let me add that to the list of locks. Oil field drug den. Noted. So I wonder if they were there before and I just never noticed. I don't know, but it is possible. In which case it might have been interesting to speak to them before. We helped the lady at the desert outpost develop that drug. I thought I saw movement in the distance, but I think it was just heat haze. Oh, if we're passing by anyway. Oh, did I not have the spear equipped? No, I must have done, because I kept doing those slams. It must have become unequipped at some point. I'm going to verify that quickly. I was wrong. Well, actually, I don't think I was wrong in so much... I don't think I was wrong about my assessment of the spear. What I didn't realise was that we had the ability to do that before we had the spear. But everything I said about the spear, about not locking on and being easy to miss people and so on, obviously still applies. But yeah, that's interesting. So the spear isn't the only way we can do a slam. I wonder if a loyal soldier vowed revenge at a fake city. Effect, shockwave +3. Interesting. That is interesting. I haven't figured out how useful shockwave is. Why do I not see shockwave +3 here? I don't know. Oh, because I didn't pick the item up, I gained it from retrieving the body. I get it. So it's a temporary effect that's on me right now, effectively no matter what. Yeah, we can't get to the tops of those areas that way. But I do know that the items that were there before are still there. Which does make me wonder if they're not one of the item slots which randomizes, but items that are permanently at the tops of those two locations. But to be fair, we haven't really investigated how the item generation actually works. Like, for example, we know for a fact that some of the locations where items can be will respawn after a time, because we've seen it before. It feels like there's multiple spots and the game will just choose one at random, so that each time you return to an area, there's like multiple set places that the items could be respawned at. But I could be wrong about that. It could be that, in actual fact, all items will always respawn, but there's a very long cooldown, like, I don't know, 5 in-game hours or something, and so what feels like re-randomization, so what feels like it's just picking a different location for the item each time out of some predefined locations, is actually just this one's respawned after a long period of not respawning. Then this other one next time we visit there, and so on. I think it's more likely to be the randomized location algorithm I outlined, but the other possibility that it's just a very long cooldown with lots of items respawning is also possible. But even if that's the case, interesting. I wonder if when we have items later in the game we can go up there. What was I thinking? Even if that's the case, we don't know what happens if I deliberately don't pick up an item. Or, I say deliberately, just if I don't pick up an item. Does it stay there and remain there every time the area is loaded? Until I do actually pick it up, or would it get re-randomized each time unless it's a one-time drop, if that makes sense? Because that would change what those items at the top of those big boulders represent. Whether they're just random drops that happen to have ended up there but I haven't picked them up yet, so they're not respawning in other locations, or if they were one-of-a-kind items that have been placed there deliberately by the developers. I suspect the latter, though. You there, delivery boy, pray tell what Master Jean-Paul thought of my present. He called it a useless piece of junk. Such cruelty. I've barely the words for it. When I think about his wanton sadism, it makes me... Oh! Despite being rejected by Jean-Paul, his followers made no attempt to see him for what he truly was. As Jean-Paul also had no interest in understanding his followers, he began to question the overall meaning of the relationship. Why is it still open then? I don't know.
This is exhausting. He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself. And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all this? And what's he even getting out of it?
Maybe you should ask him.
Oh, is that the next part? Alright, we can have one more quick journey back to the machine village. Actually, no, I'll save that for the start of next stream. I will write it down though, because it doesn't say so on the quest information, and otherwise I think I will forget. Where were my other notes? There. I misspelled his name. There we go. There we go. So we have just saved, haven't we? But I'll make sure. Goodness me. That was, we had some challenging times this stream, didn't we? First death. In fact, we had 2 or 3 of those, didn't we? Still. We made some good progress as well, and some interesting discoveries. Now we actually seem to be on first name basis with quite a few of the machines. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but that won't be more NieR Automata. I intend to carry on with RimWorld on Saturdays, just to break it up a bit. Unfortunately, last RimWorld stream we did, last Saturday, unfortunately we did quite poorly and 2 of the 3 starting colonists died, and we didn't have any other colonists having joined that early in the game. So it looks like tomorrow will be the start of a new colony. Have to see how that goes. Stream after that will be Monday, which will be more NieR Automata. And after that, next Friday, which I'm also planning to be more NieR Automata. All of those will be from 4 o'clock GMT, and if for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. So yes. I think that's about everything. So I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.